What's up? How we doing, everyone? Hey, Final Fighter. Hey, Taku. Happy Sunday Fun Day. I think it's Monday Fun Day, actually, but, Sunday's actually fun. I didn't do my typical The End in the stream title, because I'm not entirely sure if we're going to make it to the end today. I feel like there's still a lot left of the game. I could be wrong, though. There could actually not be that much left. And then I missed the opportunity um, to put the end in the title, as I like to do, but who knows? Hey, I'm saying, when is Monday fun? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it'll be fun this week, because I have a feeling, for me, at least, work will be pretty easy this week. I'm excited for that. Thanksgiving in the States. Not going to be too much going on this week. Not really going to do anything on... no work on Thursday. No work on Friday. You been feeling sick? I'm sorry to hear that, Tiger. Hope it's just like a 24-hour flu kind of deal. And you feel better soon. You can change the title. I could. Do you think I'll make it to the end of the game today? Gotta say, one thing I haven't liked about this outside area is there's very clearly the sound of something running around. And it feels a little cheap if it's just running around like that to scare me. And there's not, like, actually something running around out here. If it's just, like, noise.mp3. It's possible if you lock in. I don't really feel like locking in, to be honest. I think I could fit... I think I wouldn't mind just kind of playing at my own pace for like another 4 or 5 hours and finishing it up next weekend. Because I think what I'm going to do next week, or I know I'm just kind of rambling before I really get started playing here, is on Friday next week, I want to do my annual Black Friday stream where we go around to the different websites. We check out Steam sales, Amazon sales, all that kind of good stuff. We all shop for some cool game sales together on Black Friday. I like doing that with chat. That's been an annual tradition. And then Saturday I wrap up the game, react to all the endings, and then Sunday maybe I stream some game that I bought on the Black Friday sale. Hey, Francisco. Yeah, the fog is now just pitch black, by the way. I'm saying you're right. It's just a smoke, a haze now, not even a fog anymore. How's the Silent Hill 2 remake so far? It's good. I like it. Definitely feels more Resident Evil than Silent Hill, though. I will say. Hey, 12 hours. Black Friday does seem to not have the same weight that it used to, though, for sure. It's kind of like a whole week affair now, but some places still do, like, special Black Friday deals. But definitely, the Black Friday craze died down a little bit when, that one lady, like, got stampeded over during a Black Friday sale in Walmart in the U.S., and then all the corporations were kind of like, all right, we're not going to do limited time sales. There's not going to be there's not going to be like a big like rush anymore. We're going to do smaller sales, but they'll be all day and not limited quantity. So it's not as exciting anymore since that event happened, but there's still some good deals out there. Was this the final puzzle? I have my doubts, Francisco, because I don't know if you played the original Silent Hill 2, but remake is significantly longer, and there's a lot more puzzles and a lot more areas. There's just a lot more content. Like, there's a whole additional game, like, tacked on to the original, like, Silent Hill 2 in this. So I doubt this is, like, the last puzzle. Silent Hill 2 or Dead Space? I like Dead Space more. For sure. Pull ye but what? Alright, I can't read that. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. In comparison to the remakes of Resident Evil where they cut things in monsters, I don't feel like they cut that much from Resident Evil 4 though, but that's probably why people like that remake the best. Yeah, you should definitely get on starting Dead Space, Epstein. Dead Space 2 is a lot of fun. I'm waiting for the inevitable remake of Dead Space 2 to play it myself. Or to replay it, I should say. Is it the sci-fi setting? It's a combination of Final Fighter, of I like Dead Space more because of the sci-fi setting, but also it's obviously a more action-oriented game, and I enjoyed that a little bit more. I think I'm missing something here where I'm thinking like I need to use all the weights, and that's probably not true. Steam game go to $40 to $2 and to check its deck compatibility and see it's unsupported. Yeah, that must suck. Come on. I'm so close. Do you not need all the weights? What are the clues of this puzzle? There isn't really a clue. I just need it to... I need the thing to line up to the sword. Oh, you do need all of them? I need to, like, perfectly balance the weights. I know I'm close. I've been close for a while. Oh, alright, finally. I feel like that puzzle has taken me longer than most other puzzles in the game. Well, that one with the blinking and waiting for it to go dark definitely got me for a while as well, though. For your grace I do not plead, for the flames I did not set free. Or I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried, no one made it out alive. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace, ever faithful to my creed. All is right, which feeds my greed. Well, they fit perfectly. I mean, because this is the wealth of others I did not take, the seventh statue I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace, ever faithful to my creed. All is right, which feeds my greed. Because I assume it's just continuing the puzzle, right? Or continuing the rhyme. My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. Like, I have a feeling that one goes with 5. Though the young ones' deaths I mourn, their tormentors are no more. On young souls the nuns did prey, took their innocence away. Are there, like, hints? I'm just kind of, like, winging this. Oh, today's thumbnail actually matches the puzzle I'm doing. That's funny. Nope. You don't know what you were doing and you accidentally proceeded? Yeah, I feel like there's not enough, like... Are all 6 in a sequence? I don't know. You know as much as I do, Francisco. Oh, I'm just kind of guessing. So I assume the goal is to, like, match up the parts of the poem with, like, what's on the bottom. Oh, you know what? This one fits perfectly, though. So I wonder, are the others supposed to fit perfectly? Like, some of them have, like, creases. Extra difficulty is having to go to each text to see what it says. Yeah. Alright, so I'll read these. Let's see. So I assume I need to make it so that they rhyme. Alright, so the first poem is now. For your grace I do not plead. For the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. In truth, I did not hesitate, as my blade sealed the poor man's fate. He knew the rules. They are quite clear. Go against me, your end is near. So, like, number 2 here, I'm pretty confident's right, because these flow. I'm not so sure about the first one. But this one feels right. Because this is 2 different puzzles. The wealth of others I did take. The 7th statute I did break. And yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. The reason, if I have to say, was to survive another day. To them, it was a loaf of bread. To me, a cherished step ahead. So, like, these flow together, I feel like. Because this one, the first half of this one ends in reasons, and this one starts with reasons. And so, like, I feel like 5 works together because it's still talking about mommy and daughter. Mommy, dearest mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh why, you shouted out, when my knife pierced through your heart. These don't, I feel like these don't rhyme. Shouted out, your heart. My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. Change the last one to number 1? What are you talking about? Are there hints for this somewhere? I genuinely, like, don't know what we're supposed to be inferring here, other than just kind of, like, just assuming that they flow together. Like, I don't know what story this is trying to tell. The last one in number 6, try to put it in number 1. Why? For your grace I do not plead, for the flames I did set free. Sisters shriek and children cried, no one made it out alive. Though the young ones' death I mourn, their tormentors are no more. On young souls the nuns did pray, took their innocence away. God, I really don't like that the game, like, just lets you casually tab out. I guess because it's children dying? I waited long, I bid my time. I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not. A bloody end is what he got. In truth, I did not hesitate, as my blade sealed the poor man's fate. As he knew the rules, they are quite clear. Go against me, your end is near. I mean, that might be fine. I just think of the first letters. I don't think that works, though. Because it's just that one. Okay, so even if these are correct... Alright, so then you're supposed to what? Pull the gallows on which? Like, who's the criminal? Because each of them line up with one. Like, this is 4, 5, 6. And so they correspond to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Because this one's 1, 2, 3. So I guess, like, who's the criminal? Like, this puzzle is, like, so incredibly vague. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? It'd be one thing if we were, like, finding notes about criminals, like, as we explored the prison, right? Because we, like, just did the entire prison segment, you know? And, like, but we didn't pick up any notes about, like, criminals in Silent Hill or anything. Like, we didn't learn any lore about the town or the different criminals or anything. Like, none of that happened. And now they're like, here's the story of 6 criminals. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. Okay, so I'm supposed to pick... From the crimes, I'm supposed to pick which of these is the innocent person. I think I have all the poems right now. Okay, so this first one... the first one is someone who set what sounds like a church on fire, um, and it killed like evil nuns and innocent children because the nuns were like preying on the children, which is what it means by took their innocence away. So that's what I think the first one's about. The second one is a criminal who steals food from people because they're poor and they can't afford food. That's why it's saying, like, the wealth of others I did take. To them it was a loaf of bread, to me a cherished step ahead. So the second one's probably, like, not super guilty in terms of, like, big picture, right? Like, they admit, seventh statute I did break, but, like, did what they could. The third one, I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not fall. I was her father, after all. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace, ever faithful to my creed. All is right which feeds my greed. So this is about a father who kidnapped his daughter, and then left town. We don't know why. So that one could be guilty. Fourth one. Once the sun has ceased its reign, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end it was for naught. Why, oh why, you ask? Why not? This sounds like a breaking and entering. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was oh so deep. Why, oh why? Oh wait, no. Actually, I think these... are switched. Because this one says why, oh why, and then this one says why, oh why. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh why, you shouted out, when my knife pierced through your heart. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why, oh why, you ask? Why not? Change 4 and 3. Oh, yeah. Now it doesn't let me change them anymore. Alright, so we got all of those right. Alright, all the poems are right now. So number 5 we can cross out. Number 5 is someone who just kills their mother for no fucking reason, for the thrill of the kill. So 5 is for sure not the justified. 4 isn't justified either. It's just someone stealing for the fun of it. I think 2 is the one that's justified. Out with 5, out with 4, because they're just stealing. 6 is just someone killing out of vengeance. So 4, 5, and 6 are all wrong. 1 is someone who killed innocents and nuns just because the whole system was fucked. So 1 isn't justified. I think it's 2. Because we don't really know what happened to this one. I took the child, you are quite right. Carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not fall. I was her father, after all. My only daughter, joy of days. They wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. And I don't you know, I mean, it sounds bad. If I can't have you, no one will. Sounds bad. So when it says choose the one justified, I think it's got to be 2. Number 3 is kidnapping. Number 1 is mass murder. Number 4 is theft. Number 5 is murder. Number 6 sounds like manslaughter. Let's call it manslaughter, right? Because it says, he knew the rules, they are quite clear. Go against me, your end is near. So, like, maybe they were wronged in some way that would, like, that could lead to a want for revenge or something. Retaliation. But still, it's killing. Even if it's justified, it's killing. So, I think 2 is the way to go. Because 2's just stole food from people because they were gonna die if they didn't. I picked 2, right? I bonked his head pretty good there on the way down. Did I get it? I mean, we progressed, so I assume. Bad end, let's go. Did I pick the wrong one? Man, we started... I'm glad that I didn't try to solve that puzzle at the end of yesterday's stream. That would have taken me forever, because I was, like, getting pretty tired. I was kind of, at wit's end yesterday, so... I don't think I would have been able to do that. Hey, what's up, Daisy? Welcome to the stream. I find it hard to believe these wouldn't be, like, skeleton feet. I've been down here so long, this whole place is rusted over, but skin lasted longer than tiles? I don't think so. Not buying it. Because what people start decomposing in like a week, right? After death. I mean, I'm not a huge expert on human flesh decay rates, but I'm pretty sure you start decaying after like a few days. James is really big on jumping off stuff. Oh, this is the hole. No, this isn't the hole, Francisco. They've done this gimmick about like a dozen times now. No, this isn't the famous Silent Hill hole. The famous Silent Hill hole was a while ago. But they were like, oh, the famous Silent Hill hole, let's do that 8 times. We've jumped down at like a dozen of these now. Like, hey, let's go down another one. I like that they tried to build it up, too, because you have to press the action button, like, 3 times to go down the hole. It's so funny that the music for this game is, like, so good, and, like, it fits very well for the game. But, like, you would never listen to any of these songs, like, outside of this game. Like, hey, man, do you want to listen to the Silent Hill soundtrack? No, the fuck I don't. Like, no. I do not. Like, it's all good and weird and, like, tension building and stuff like that, but it's, like, it's so funny because it's so circumstantial. You know, it's good in the game, but they were like, hey, we're gonna add the Silent Hill Spotify, or soundtrack to your Spotify. No thanks. It's free. That's alright. Keep it to yourself. Some soundtracks are good, but you have to be quite weird if you listen to it on your own. Yeah, I think so too. And I think all the music for this game is definitely, like, a time and place. Like, I wouldn't listen to any of these songs outside of the game. Though, I do feel like I would listen to the one, like, the main theme song. The, like, piano note one. Like, from the beginning of the game. That's, like, the song that plays, like, on the record player. The do-do-do-do. Whatever it is. No, Mary's theme, not, Laura's. And, be careful with spoilers, by the way, Francisco. We've been kinda avoiding spoilers in the chat for people who haven't played through Silent Hill before. Can you read any of these papers? Like, are they legible? No. Oh. Angela's back. My buddy, the local schizophrenic. It's really funny that when she said, "Daddy, no," the first thing I thought of was like, oh, Pyramid Head is here. You know, the internet has corrupted me. That's a religious, like, famous religious painting, which I'm sure has symbolism here, but I don't know enough about it to know, like, what that's doing for the plot. Is it supposed to be Angela's room?
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
I like that she's just always spazzing out, like, every time you talk to her. Like, Angela Eddie's weird, but Angela's, like, just freaking out.
No. Please.
Eddie's just like...
Daddy!
I don't remember if I'm supposed to fight this guy or just run. Ooh, health item. in private take. Oh, Jesus. This, like, has no stopping power. The shotgun. Which I find very odd. Oh, Jesus. No, I think I'm supposed to get him to charge this. My mouse, like, tabbed out. I don't know why this game does that, but the game really likes to, Okay, now I just can't move. Hello? It's not letting me move. Alright. The game just, like, bugged out. Okay, so one thing that's weird, I play this game in windowed mode, and, like, the mouse will, like, it'll let you, like, move the mouse off screen. So, like, when you aim to the left like this, occasionally it just, like, goes to the left side of my monitor. Because I have two monitors. And it's like, I don't know if the game's just, like, not meant to be played in windowed mode or what. But, like, I don't know, don't make it an option then. Alright, you little bitch. Sorry, Angela. I had to put your dad down. It's okay, though, Angela. I actually think I wasted, like, a couple shotgun slugs into his back. I don't think I was supposed to. Like, I think his death animation was playing, and I just kept, like, pumping him. But, oh well. He's totally still here. Hey, you know what, Angela? You sort that out. You know, I hear family issues. They should really be between family members. So I'm just gonna go this way. I think that made him mad. Can I go back? No. Okay. Whoops. I was doing that as a joke, and then I didn't realize it would actually lock me out. Oh well. Not a big deal, surely. I actually still have yet to use the rifle. I probably should. God, it's so horrifying how they use wallpaper in this apartment, or this house. Truly. What a disgusting decor.
What I did? Look at me!
Yeah, I'm looking, yeah, right? Like I was ready to take a seat. The fuck was that about? Alright, is that a death animation? Nope. I was just like staring at the TV and it was just like, eh. I'm glad I saved up all this shotgun ammo. Alright, I should probably go into Angela's room. I think the game got mad at me because I didn't last time. So it looks like you can kind of see, like, this is a photograph of Angela and her mother, and the photo's ripped in half, and that must be the dad. Obviously, the dad's the abusive giant chasing us around the place right now. I also saw a picture, like, of a little brother with the dad, and I assume that's supposed to be symbolized by the, like, a baby that's strapped to the back of this guy. There's always a lot of, like, symbolism for the bosses in this game. I'm just trying to, like, rationalize the psychology of it. Okay. Door's locked. Like, from the horror aspect for the Silent Hill series, it's always, like, they really try to get into, like, psychological horror. And a lot of things, like, represent different traumatic things and visuals. Uh-oh. Ammo. Game. My mouse tabbed out of the game. Alright. Alright, another shotgun ammo. Ah. freaky monster design. It does. It's like a weird like door, which I assume symbolizes the door that Angela always tried to hide behind. Because this doesn't feel like James's monster. This definitely feels like Angela's monster. And we're just kind of crossing paths with it. Oh, it's a bed? Okay. Because, yeah, we know, like, Pyramid Head is James's monster. I think the thing that, like, dropped from the ceiling with, like, its big ass mouth, I think that's Eddie's.
You think she's pleased?
Angela,
Run away.
you must face your demons in Silent Hill. Quit making me do it.
There's nothing.
I have a gun.
There's
Take it.
best for you. Watch you on.
Jesus. I knew that was coming. But it's like so random. It just like kind of pops with like a Jack-in-the-Box, you know? That like explosion. I knew it was coming this time. They make this boss fight really long. Oh, trust me, they make everything in the remake very long. Francisco, my playthrough of this game right now is like we're already at like 15 hours. Like, I'm pretty sure even a slow run of the original was like 8. See, it's like the Jack-in-the-Box. It's winding up. Just blow up already. Or am I supposed to do something? Okay. Didn't get me that time because I knew it. And it also waited too long. Yeah, definitely a lot of pumping and thrusting of gears here as we enter this horror factory. Dodge. And we dodge. This dude's not ready for me. You thought I was a nerdy horror game player. Play shooters. Come at me. Alright, hang on. My mouse tabbed out of the game again. See, it looks kind of like a door, though. Very flat mattress. Oh. Oh. Where was that energy when I was fighting him, Angela? Huh?
It's okay. Calm down.
Could have saved me a couple bullets.
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing.
No, sorry, I missed
It's always the
symbolism
same with
class
you.
in
You're only
college.
after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
This
Admit
helped
it.
you.
You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
Hey, guy. I think Angela is like such a much more like compelling and interesting character, and her like trauma is so much more dramatic. Like, and like it kind of justifies obviously a lot of her erratic behavior. But I think she's like so interesting and compelling, at least compared to the other victims of Silent Hill. Like I don't care about Eddie or Laura like at all. Is this open now? Angela's the most tragic. What do you mean? James lost his wife to illness. That's so sad. A victimless crime. Sure hope I'm going the right way. Probably not. Probably going the wrong way. I do actually want to see real fast if it'll even let me go the other way. Yeah, I think so. Good thing I did come back here to check. The game definitely seems to like there's definitely like an AI sort of like in Left 4 Dead that's monitoring your ammo and health progress. And like sometimes when you open drawers, there's no items in there, but like when you circle back around, like in that case right there, right? Like when I first went to the kitchen, there was nothing in that drawer. But like if you circle back around with less ammo and gear, the game like drops ammo in there. And it's like, all right, you can have 3 shotgun shells. We'll let you have 3 shotgun shells. I thought those were hands at first, but they're not. Wanted to save before I test running into this. Yeah. So I didn't know if that would, like, kill me or what. So I wanted to save first before I did that. Strange wall. The map in this game is really good. How, because James, like, takes a lot of notes on it. And honestly, for someone like me, like, that's what I need. Like, I wish more games did the map like, Silent Hill. I think it's very intuitive. I like that he takes little notes on it.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Nah, she's fine.
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
It was a negative delusion.
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Well, if you happen to make up your mind, I'll be waiting.
Bro is flabbergasted, speechless.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Alright, I'm back. Hello. It does let you come right back in. That's funny. I was kind of hoping you could have, like, dialogue with her. Like in the hospital, you can talk to her when she's resting in bed. Now she's just staring off into the wall. Oh. Something just loaded in. Oh, hey, there it is. I like it sometimes in games when you can tell something's like loading in, when they don't have like a loading screen to hide it behind, like that you're not squeezing through a doorway or something. That classic Sony loading screen hider. Hey, what fun. Look at all the stuff that just loaded in. Probably should have loaded this during a cutscene. What? I think this map is interesting because it's actually drawing as you go, which I think obviously is because we're in a very like ethereal part of Silent Hill right now. But the other maps did not do this. Obviously they were all pre-drawn, like we picked up maps. Like every other map you had to find in your travels. This is the first map that just kind of showed up in our inventory. Like, the game was always very particular about you needing to pick up maps to be able to use them. Puzzles are definitely getting harder as we go. I don't see any other doorways to go. I assume this is just... yeah. Got any hints from me, Maria? No? Okay. I think I need to match this up with, like, that side. Because then these symbols line up. I don't know. That's all I can think of. I have no idea what's happening. Taku, do you know? Oh, Final Fighter's still here. If anyone wants to give me a hint or something. Try to punch the cube? I mean, all of the faces are like just different orientations. Oh, you can change it. Oh, I was just changing it side to side. Oh. Okay. Oh, dude, it's the Millennium Puzzle. I just kept thinking you needed to rotate it because the like the tooltip said rotate, and when I think rotate, I think side to side. Game's gotten very dark. I miss the fog. I'm like straining my eyes to play. I'm gonna go into the green door first. This one seems the most welcoming. Because it's green light. And I just was talking about how I wanted some color. So, it just makes sense to go this way. Ah. Yeah, lots of roaches. James is very familiar with them. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if James just like started fucking eating them. Dude's a menace. Oh, it's that boss again. Oh, am I gonna have to fight you again? Sometimes puzzles in games are so funny. Because it's like, oh, you need an item to cut this. Yeah, I have a fucking gun. And this is a dirty rag. I would shoot it. You gotta solve our puzzle. You gotta find the item to cut the rope. Yeah, I got one. Bang. Bullets can't cut rope. I mean, I guess on a technicality, yes. They can't cut rope. They can shred it, though. Ropes aren't bulletproof. That's not me, is it? Oh, this fucker's back. God damn it. Please grab the... go through. I don't like this guy because he makes me run, and I don't like running. What the fuck? Oh, come on. Bro had that fucking spit locked and loaded on me. Fucker. No way you're still alive. Really? Jesus. Anytime the game lets you duck over that, I gotta stop doing that. Every time, there's always been an enemy waiting for me. Is to kick him to the floor to deliver the fatal blow. That's not true in Remake. You do not have to do that. Three bullets, center mass, easy GG. Anything in here? Oh boy. Please be Eddie, that'd be so funny. God, the smell, that would knock you the fuck out. I would vomit instantaneously. Hey, Joe. Muck. Yeah, that is muck we're looking at. I gotta tell you, man, James is like a much braver man than me. If you pointed to that, like, fucking heap of organs and were like, hey, Sam, we need the lighter fluid, I'd be like, well, you better fucking go to Walmart. Oh, the store's just painted on, that's fine. Can you explain muck to my fiance? She doesn't understand its beauty. It's like if Minecraft had decidedly less effort put into its creation. And they were like, hey, what if we did this but bad? And then as they were working on it, they were like, hey, you know what? It's not bad enough. Crank it up. And then they hired an intern from the local community college who was actually interning for an accountant job who had never seen a computer core in his life. And they were like, hey, why don't you write some lines of programming code for Minecraft? And then he just kind of did his accounting homework, and those lines of code ended up in the game. And then that's where you're at. Alright, can I leave here because I got the lighter fluid? I actually can't tell, it's so dark. I don't know if there's anything else to do. Probably not. Usually, like... there's just one item per doorway. How did I end up back here? Where the fuck am I? What happened to the green, red, and... oh, it's gonna lick my butt! There it is. I tried to dodge it, but it's hard to dodge because he's behind me. I really hate this guy. Cheers to the accounting intern who coded mine. Thanks, Joe. I appreciate it, man. I hope I gave your fiance a better understanding of the product. I don't 12 hours. I repressed it quite thoroughly. Joe, you should make your wedding muck themed. Or like have a muck cake. Like you can make cake and muck, right? Like you should have that be your wedding cake. And then I'll go. I'll experience the muck cake with you in person. Was the muck stream before you joined, Taku? Oh good, there's a hole in the wall. James loves holes in the wall. Isn't that right, buddy? Stick it right in there. There you go, man. Just any hole's a goal, am I right? Get in there. Why are you the way that you are, James? I like that it says Wick on it. That's funny. It was an amazing stream. It did numbers. Yeah, big numbers. That's right. Came back to James being disgusting again. Welcome back, Final Fighter. Yeah, that's typical James form. He's honestly the most disgusting creature in Silent Hill. Like, let's be real. Enjoy this monkey game. See you, Joe. Have a good one, man. Thanks for the tip, as always. I was hoping that if I went this way, it would cause the fucking floor monster to stop camping the fucking doorway. Oh, dude, he's literally just camping me. Okay, like, even if you dodge after that, like, you still get hit. Like, I just don't know how to dodge this guy. Like, what's his fucking problem? Oh my god. A work desk. The horror doesn't end. A cubicle office. Oh god. Corporate America. Oh, statistics of annual revenue year round. Oh, it's too horrifying. Monthly task diagrams. Oh, God. Is this supposed to be like James's work computer? Like, because he comments on it, which is very rare. James very rarely ever commentates on, like, how gross the scenery is of Silent Hill, but he saw his office desk and was like, what the fuck? Wasn't the game already terrifying enough? I know. I'm gonna get hit again. He's like, I just don't know how to dodge this attack. Like, I take so much free damage every time I go in there. Oh, good. A bubble bat. Get in there, James. Stick your hand in there. I'll roll your sleeve up at least, you fucking animal.
No.
Then I put the hand in the toilet. Oh, we already did that one a while ago. Gotta go get some ice to cool the bathtub down, I guess. Right? Hey, Devin. Watching the Rams game. A classic. Some of the teams just have ugly uniforms in the pros. College uniforms are so much nicer. Oh, it's a broken lighter. Damn it. Oh, wait. Fixed it. For some reason, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to put yet another fucking part. That blood's been pooling up. I should, the rotten room. Ooh. But why? Why do we do half of the things we do? What are we doing here, James? Oh, the floor was wood? Uh-oh. That's gonna let the one hands monster pop out of the ground. Oh, never mind. We're gonna go jump down there with them. Even better! Get in there, James. I'm actually kind of low on ammo after I fought the bed monster, so... We're trying to survive, then why do we keep going deeper, you know? Yeah, I'm just pretty low on ammo. I haven't, knock on wood, had a game over other than Pyramid Head. Like when we fought him earlier, so... Oh, nice. There's a little tarp over the door now. That's funny. Walk back in our Millennium puzzle here. Oh, Yugi boy! Oh, I love dark hallways. Okay, green door is locked this time around. Definitely interesting how, like, we've entered a very weird, like, world where we just keep ending up back in front of these areas. I should say. I gotta say, I do kind of wish like the wall crawling enemies looked a little bit different than the like average leg demon, to give the game a little bit more enemy variety. Because the game has very low enemy variety. Which I do think starts to hamper the fear factor a little bit. Because, like, when I saw that, like, one dude, like, skitter across the wall, I was kind of like, I don't care. Well, now it's still a special event, though, 12 hours. Because it's a Black Friday sale, which means they can screw you over again, you know? Thing is, you missed the discounted summons. Ooh. There's a discount going on in AFK Arena right now, and I'm trying to resist the temptation to buy in. Just want to save my funds for some Black Friday spending soon. Is it doorway? I go the wrong way? You're tired. Nice. Where the fuck am I going? I can't get to that ladder. I feel like I've spent the whole, like, latter half of this game just, like, lost and, like, stumbling my way through. Like, the early parts of this game had, like, very clear direction on where you're supposed to go. Like, after a while, I'm just kind of like, huh? Oh, wait, yeah, this ladder. Weird that this ladder didn't get marked on the map when I first came here. Like, entered this room. At least, I guess, not far enough into the room, though. Gilgan meta shifts every 6 months. Yeah, that's kind of like all those gacha games. I feel like Genshin remains pretty like open to like different characters that you can use. But like Genshin has been playing me dirty lately because I've never re-rolled for a character, but I really like Arlecchino, and I was gonna re-roll for her, but she comes out the same time, or her rerun is the same time the Pyro Archon gets announced, and I'm like, bruh. I don't have money to just be throwing away on that. I can't get both her and a rerun of Arlecchino. It'll bankrupt me. Because I also want the Pyro Archon sword, and you gotta roll for that separately, of course. They have all kinds of strategies to bankrupt you. Which is why I've kind of stopped playing. I don't really play Star Rail or Zenless Zone Zero anymore either. I'm seeing more and more sword swipes in the walls. I will say the skittering noise of the wall crawlers is kind of annoying. Are you okay there, buddy? By annoying, I mean like, it's like creepy, it's like, gets in your ears. Gonna absolutely jump on me for grabbing this ammo, but I don't care. I actually knew it was happening. I tried to spin around fast enough. Oh, he can like jump off the walls, bro. I didn't know that. I thought they had to come down to hit you. Clever. Yeah, there are always some, like, big banner advertised characters that last a little bit longer. And yeah, it's usually, like, special event characters. I should have known that that guy was about to drop on me. Cause like I heard him still skittering around, but like the big giveaway was James like looked up at him and then I just didn't react. There's gonna be another one of these fuckers. Dude, they're like fucking gymnasts, man. Insane. I mean, I get that they're all legs, so like they're agile, but like, kill me. The art design on this key that does a good job of signifying it's like for that handcuff. Like just a very subtle way to communicate that. Don't like the Roman numerals to describe which ladder you're facing though. Just tell me. Have you been this way? Yeah. I like that the solutions to the puzzles like always just disappear. Come on. Gotcha. Wait for the smoke to clear so I can walk over that. Yeah, okay. I guess that area must be important. Excuse me, dead body. I'm trying to solve a puzzle here, if you don't mind. Me and my trusty laundry bins. I feel like all these like ammo pieces, I feel like are all like positioned as like such bait to lure me in. Like I'm gonna grab them every time, but it's always like, ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Why? does my game keep trying to tab me out, dude? Stop it. Do I like this section? What do you mean? Like, do I like the puzzles? Me personally, we're going a little long. Compared to the hospital? Yeah, I didn't really like the hospital. I feel like this area is too dark. Like, I feel like the game did a really good job, and, like, part of this good, like, the Silent Hill aesthetic is, like, the foggy day. And I think it's really cool how they can establish, like, you know, a scary environment, even in, like, a well-lit area. And I feel like that's much harder to do, but also, like, much more appealing when it happens. I feel like resorting to, like, and the hallways are dark, it's not as interesting. Hiya. That's not who I was expecting to run into. Alright, does he stay down there? Oh, tabbed out again. Like, I was expecting the guy that, like, clings to those, clings to the metal grates, as I was saying. Not Pyramid Head. Problem is, I feel like, I mean, I know that's part of the intent, right? Like, but I missed some of the things that I need to see or do. when the game gives me an enemy, they're like, oh, hey, you should run from this guy. It's like, alright, well, fuck. I can't really figure out the puzzle. I mean, I know that's to put pressure on you to figure out the puzzle quickly, but I feel like I don't operate like that. I was actually probably not supposed to run away from Pyramid Head. I was probably supposed to figure that shit out. I'm shocked we just could grab the wire cutter. That seems brave. Those sparks flying out of there. Yeah, I can't think of what else I'm supposed to do here other than... Oh, there are wires to cut. Alright, how do I get there? I need to take the 5 ladder. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't... Well, I needed the wire cutter. But... Okay, so yeah, I was technically supposed to go away from Pyramid Head to get up here. Taku, what did you think about this segment of the game? Since you were asking me about it. You like camped out waiting for me? Kinda long. That's how I feel about every segment in this game. Moments. I can Pyramid Head. Oh wait, that's not Pyramid Head. Also the guy that drags around the bottom is here. Okay. Excuse me, man. I wouldn't have thought that a wire cutter would cut through that fence, but I guess it's true, it would. Oh! Is the Pyramid Head up there? I wonder if you come back up, if, like, he just stabs you. You could, like, still see him peeking up, like, as you turn around to the ladder. Did he not see me? Was he chasing me that whole time? Like, did I make the right call running by that guy? Or is that just a set piece? Like, he shows up after you go down the ladder. Interesting. I do like that they keep the encounters with him brief. James just loves fucking jumping into black voids. Hey, this is kind of deteriorating a little bit. Good. I feel like every time I go through one of those mazes, like, we're going through these different segments of the game, but I'm like, alright, like, I'm getting nothing out of this. You know? Like, cool. I come back with no items in the inventory, you know? We're just looping in circles. Like, if I had just cut out those whole three, like, that whole, like, the last two sides of this cube that I went through, nothing would have changed. Thanks for that single handgun bullet, by the way. Oh, can I not? Can I not jump down? This is why I was like, I'm thinking we just watch the other endings. Like, after I get my ending, and then we just watch the other endings and, like, see what you need to do in the remake to get the other endings. Like, we just kind of do a chatting stream where we all hang out and watch them all together. Because this game is, like, pretty fucking long. And, like, to do a playthrough... Like, for the first game, the original, it was fine to, like, you could do a New Game Plus run to get the other endings because the game was short. Right? Like, the game was short, so, like, you extend your game time and your playability by, adding the new endings. But this game's not short, so it's like, I don't feel the need to, like, replay this. Like, I got more than enough content in a single playthrough. Like, just show me what the other endings are. Well, power to you, though. I mean, it's still fun, so, like, if you wanted to replay it, that's fine. It's cool that there are the multiple endings, but, like, I will just watch the others. The game's back to being very stingy with ammo. There was a time when this game was being quite generous with it. The time has passed. Which is unfortunate, because now I'm in a learned habit of just shooting at everything. Oh, I feel like there's more than 5 hours of new content in this. I mean, I know I'm playing slow, because I'm, like, taking my time and, like, looking through each room, and we're walking and stuff, but still. Game is so long, this guy is not sprinting through it. Yeah, that's fair. But, I mean, I also feel like it's a tactical choice. It's like an aesthetic, and I also feel like it's a tactical choice. Because if I was sprinting more often, I do feel that I would, you know, you'd be getting hit randomly. like the monsters would catch you off guard like mid sprint. Like I feel like because I've been playing like this, I've spent less time getting game overs. And like I sprint in combat areas. I just don't sprint when like we're in scenic tour areas and the game like wants to show me environments. I still feel that even like these combat areas are like super long. Like the hospital, which sprinting through wouldn't have really helped me, was just in general very long. That hallway was looking too nice. It's so funny that the red lights in this are supposed to, I think, stress you out, but I don't know, red lights kind of relax me. Crazy with that thought. Like I have those smart lights that you can change color. And sometimes if I like am getting ready for bed or whatever, I'll like make all the lights red. Maybe that's weird. So I also do the blue lights sometimes too, if I want to like focus. I like a mild orange like lights when I'm waking up in the morning. It's not like too bright. Just enough, you know? Like, just enough light. It's not like the bright yellow lights or, like, white lights. Just a little, like, just like an orange. To wake myself up in the morning. Because my lights are synced with my alarm, so they all turn on. Like, my whole apartment's lights turn on when my alarm goes off in the morning. Helps me wake up. Is like, I find, you know, like if I'm lying in bed and the alarm goes off, but it's dark still, I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to bed. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to sleep. Oh, fuck. I just noticed the floor was graded now. Alright, do I fight this guy finally now in this room? Feels like I'm supposed to. But maybe not. Fuck, I can't see where the table is. I can't see shit! Is this actually damaged? There's like no way the stomping on this thing damaged it, right? Okay, no. Wasn't fighting that guy yet. I just needed to kill that one table demon. Good. I do kind of want to kill the great monster that's been following me around for a couple hours now. I'm ready for him to... I'm ready to kill him. Wonder if this is the other side of that wall. We go. Come on, buddy. You gotta run, James. Face your fears. Oh, the fog is kind of back. 208.
Marie?
Is this a part where my choices are starting to matter? Or is this a scripted event that always happens? Because like, I know there's the different endings. Is it scripted? Okay. I mean, yeah, I suppose that's like supposed to be Mary, right? And that's the same illness that Mary had. Right? And like that's her cancer treatment bag. Sodium chloride injection. What's sodium chloride for? Let's assume that's cancer treatment, right? Let's look that up. Sodium. Is this just like a standard IV? Sodium chloride injection. Oh, yeah, this is just a standard IV. Whoops. I'm out here looking for deep meaning. It's just an IV. That bracelet's new. Can we take that? She was definitely not wearing that earlier. But the author has blue curtains. I always liked that. I always felt like that was so true, especially with a lot of like my English teachers who were like, what's the complicated symbolism here? And I'd be like, fucking author just needed to pick a goddamn color. The cube is gone. Uh-oh. Oh, we get the sword. Oh, I'm stuck. He can't, like, fucking walk straight with it. Oh, bye, Buster Sword. Can't keep this sword, James. Put your back into it and bring it up the ladder. It'll be very important later. I like that this segment here is just specifically to make you drop the sword. This is the graveyard we met Angela in. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed, and laid here to his eternal rest. And this felon, Miriam K. Traitor. Walter Sullivan. James Sunderland. Eddie Dombrowski. Angela Aurora. Orozco? Bad Eddie's isn't full already. Hey, Laura doesn't have a grave. Nor does Maria. I like that James is like, yeah, that does have my name on it. I better jump in there. Absolutely zero self-preservation instinct in this man. Love hallways. A lot of hallways in this area of the game. Good blood rain. Sometimes you just need a good blood rain. Fertilizes the crops.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here.
Wait, have
How
you
many
killed
times
another
do I have to
dude?
kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie.
Why would you startle someone with a gun?
Hi, James.
Also, why is he so nice to me?
Eddie, what are you doing?
Well, what's it look like I'm doing?
Eddie just looks so greasy.
You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh!
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
He's spitting.
I don't want...
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
Stop waving the gun, buddy. Oh, thank you.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well,
Don't let him get the gun again after you
You're
punched him
about
in the
to find
face,
out.
James. Again, zero self-preservation instinct in this man. Deck him in the face, knock the gun out of his hand, and instead of grabbing the gun, you just let him get it again. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Horrifying to think, though, that Eddie's figuring out the mystery of Silent Hill faster than we are. So, truly, who is the loser here? An interesting attention to detail is that all of these corpses are the same person.
do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on? Just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun! It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
Ain't no way he could juke me like that. Get your ass back here.
I'm coming for you.
No way we lose hand-to-hand to James. Are you kidding? Or, to Eddie. What is this?
Come on, James, don't be shy. I can see you.
And he does have hands. That was when I decided not to keep, Those are kind of quick for a big guy. Okay, yeah, you just can't hit him with the melee weapon.
Come on, James, don't be shy. Come on, James, don't be shy. You'll die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Oh, wait. Am I still fighting him? I thought he left the room, honestly.
I'm coming for you.
I actually just can't fucking see shit. Oh, that was right in the head. Eddie's definitely done the most damage to me of any boss. I've never had to use more than 2 syringes against a boss. It's because he's got ranged combat. Big advantage. Damn.
I'll kill you, James!
Fucker's quick on the draw. Does he have better vision than I do? Fuck. Come on.
This is it, James!
Oh, I really thought that was gonna get him. So Alright, there we go. God damn! That fucker's tough! He used up like the rest of my ammo. I like that he looks at himself like he's a monster. Dude, it was him or you. Can I get that magnum from him? Like, can we loot his corpse? No? I bet you that would take care of fucking Pyramid Head. Actually, now that you mention it, Guy, weren't there dogs in the original Silent Hill 2? Like, I feel like I do remember there being dog enemies now that you said that. Outside. The light was so bright it actually like distracted me when it came up on the my stream. My playing of the stream on the other monitor. Yeah, there are no dogs. And I was just talking earlier, like an hour ago, about the lack of enemy variety in Silent Hill 2 Remake. You know there is in Silent Hill 1? I don't know about 2. Well, there's definitely some in 3, and that's kind of why I was thinking of it. Maybe I'm confusing the two. But I was pretty sure there was. But now I don't remember. thought that was going to be a note I could read. Ooh, a boat ride. Like, where's he going? What's his goal? I don't know what he's doing. For a man that doesn't remember where the special place is. Oh, I get to control the, Alright, to the light. Or to the light. You know, I forgot just how much in common Resident Evil 2 and, Resident Evil 4 and Silent Hill 2 have in common. I'm just gonna keep going towards the light, I don't know. I know that's the whole, like, local legend is to go towards the light here. Oh, fuck. You know, if you shoot the light. Final Fighter made that joke yesterday. Oh, map. I love map. glasses. Hang on. Listen, I know it's very intense, but James doesn't understand the true horrors of allergies. Just willingly going out in nature like this, unmedicated. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace. $15 for the day. Yeah. Peace. Certainly. Ooh, another little ice cream thing. Yum. Whose glasses are those? Welcome to the neighborhood cafe. Neat. Though I will say it's kind of a lonely cafe.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Like how he just never acknowledges like how weird Silent Hill is. I think it's so odd. I mean, I guess we know that's because he's like losing his fucking marbles, but he's like, yeah, this place sure hasn't changed at all. Like, this is where you took your wife, dude? This was your vacation spot? Like my guy. Maybe Mary's just a cop. As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return in time. If you say so. Lone one of the east, out of the water's safety, now lost, out of breath. The statue is of a fish dying. How romantic. This is a lovely hotel, surely. Very interesting that the sign says welcome back. Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist. The lure's appeal, I should say. Gotta be a way to get to that. I'm assuming that light bulb was important for a puzzle. Can't just shoot it to solve the problem. Is there a way in there, or am I overthinking it? Looks like it's kind of intentionally isolated. Oh, wait. This section of the garden is closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. Okay, yeah. I do need to get there, but... we must first go into the hotel. Kind of a nice fucking place, though. Waiting for you. Hey. Not everything is decrepit here. That's kind of interesting. It's certainly not great, but... by Silent Hill standards. Oh yeah, there's a lot of puzzles in here. There's a music box. Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we've recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. Oh boy. They have my stuff here. That's what we've been searching for. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of puzzles going on in there. Staff only. Gotta find random hotel keys everywhere. Get in there, James. Oh, guitar. Lovely. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back. Claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Can't get it out of my head. That looks like a Slender Man note. Anything else out here? No. Okay. I don't know why I thought there was something else out here. You Slenderman boss for the remake? I really do hope, I know they're not going to, but I think it would be really cool if Slenderman kind of, like, took off in more things besides just the, like, Slender the Arrival game. Like, I feel like he'd be really cool. I'm still waiting for him to be a, not a boss or anything in, like, Persona, but I mean, if Mothman can make it into Persona, why can't Slenderman? Oh, Slenderman and Dead by Daylight would be so cool. He was so trendy for a while, but I mean, it's very clear that, like, nothing's gonna happen with him now, because it's been, like, years after the fact that he was trendy. He was trendy in, like, 2017, 2018. And, like, if anything was gonna come of it, it would have been after that. I mean, I guess a new, like, Persona or SMT game didn't start development in time to include him. Like, Persona 5 obviously already was in, like, long in development. SMT5 was already long into development, so they couldn't, like, work it in there. So maybe there's a chance in, like, SMT6, Persona 6, that Slenderman shows up there. But it does kind of feel like the window's been missed. But I do feel like the Megaten franchise needs more, like, American demons besides fucking Mothman, who's super lame. And FNAF got into Dead by Daylight before Slenderman.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
She said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
Yeah, Rachel.
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means... Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, it kind of was his other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
The expressions on,
Empty.
like, his face there.
Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it.
So
I
well
swear.
animated.
But where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Like, just his faces when the camera zooms in, it just looks real, man. Like, I know they probably modeled him off of, like, he looks a little bit like the original James, but I'm also pretty sure he looks, a little bit like the actor who mocapped for him as well. Like, I'm sure they kind of, like, made a happy medium there, but... Like, it's just so lifelike, it's crazy. I thought something would happen when I did that. Now play the golden piano song, yeah.
Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
I know I'm probably supposed to be going upstairs to that room, but where she's waiting for us, but I kind of wanted to explore every floor as I went. How does Laura not set off these monsters, you know? At least the lobby was nice. The warden from Minecraft. Fucking Teagle Demon. You have a phone like that? Ancient. They still work if the power goes out? What are they powered by then? The phone lines? Do people still have those? Ooh, performance is like chunking on this game right now. I just always stick with my trusty cell phone. Where'd I go? This is a different kind of hotel. What a fun 900 subscriber special. Nice. I hope to do with 9,000 subscriber special soon. Not to sound one-uppy, but I'd like to celebrate a subscriber milestone sometime soon. It's been a long time since I've been able to. These fuckers. Oh, that's fun. Did she enjoy it? In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at the St. Stella Church in South Vale, intersection of Nathan Ave and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. Rip Bozo. That's cool, man. I'm glad you guys had fun. John. Bought Heavy Rain because I was gonna play it after that one stream and then I just never got around to it. So many games to play. Hydria helix seems to have some kind of pest. Separate from the rest of the plants or they'll all die. Try to keep that in mind. I remember those no smoking signs. It's funny to see them in the game. And they used to be everywhere, but I feel like every place now, like, it's just implicit, like, hey, you don't smoke here, so those signs aren't even up anymore. Like, these no smoking signs, like, you very rarely see those anymore, you know? Room 107 is locked. You see them from time to time? Where? I don't know. I guess I just don't go to those kinds of places. Like, I just stayed at a hotel last week for the whole week. And, I didn't see them. Businesses, hotels. Yeah, I don't really see it. Maybe I'm just, like, because I'm in Illinois, it's just, like, I don't know, a more progressive state. That kind of stuff's just not here. Alright, I think we checked everything on this floor. Yeah. I didn't check the gift shop. No, it did say closed, didn't it? You remember when you could smoke inside an IHOP? That's so specific. That's funny. I actually got IHOP for breakfast today. I have, unfortunately for my wallet, been enjoying door-dashing myself breakfast lately. This would be such a cool moment to have, like, a monster standing in the garden. Hey, Hunchy. Yeah, I'm not really old enough to remember when smoking was popular indoors. I mean, I remember it being outlawed. So, like, when I was really young, I remember, like, smoking indoors. But it was still in, like, separate wings. Like, I remember, Cracker Barrel having, like, the, like, when I go out to, like, breakfast with my grandparents on the weekend. I remember Cracker Barrel having, like, a smoking wing and a non-smoking wing. That's about it, though. Stalwart to the end. An interesting painting. I don't know why you would have this in your lobby, though. The One Who Soared by Alice Burroughs. Doesn't benefit you in any way, but you feel good. Revelations, a new understanding. Pride before the fall. You also forget how cool you look. Okay, I assume these go in relation to this. Lion in the upper left, eagle in the lower right, bull in the upper right, angel in the lower right. Damn, is that really not right? He's like, I'm trying to mimic that painting, right? Lion, eagle, bull, angel. Do I smoke? No. Unless I'm out, I don't know how that would work. Oh, it's probably supposed to be a mirror of the painting. I smoke if I'm out at a bar with friends and one of the friends smokes. I usually go out and have a smoke with people. So, like, 2 times a year, I have, like, a cigarette. $2.17. A social smoker, if you will. Help. Help. These are weird photographs. I'm sure they mean something, though. Okay, yeah, that's where the fish thing is supposed to go. Okay, I need to remember the light bulb. The light bulb, when we get that from the fish in the garden, goes to the vanity mirror. Like James is a little. Alright, someone's gonna jump out at me here when I do this. Oh, really? I swear, every time so far, whenever I've done that, someone's jumped out at me. That's a cool jacket. I also, like I said, I love that zebra print jacket. That's very cool. You think James is fine? Man, James has been going through it. That's not what I meant to do, fuck. This game really likes having mannequins in random places. Eat shit. I knew one of those guys would be in here. Pamacrony. Oh, it's supposed to be like Panasonic. That's funny. Oh, an apple. Surely James eats that, right? Like, we haven't eaten food the entire time we've been here. I know there's an enemy in there. Hey, come to the door. I know you're gonna make me fight you inside here, aren't you? No, James? No, James? Thank you. Yeah, I really wanted to keep hitting that nurse. Medical record patient. MSS. I wonder who that could be. James Sunderland, do you know anyone with the initials MS? Probably not. But we'll keep thinking who that medical record could be for. Very cool of the hotel here to be so accommodating to its guests that it even keeps their medical records on file, just in case, you know? Oh, the performance is tanking as we progress here. My graphics card does not like the lights from this hotel. Who's James's voice actor in this game? I think we've had this discussion already. What does he look like? I think you need to take a cold shower when you're getting ready this morning. Hunchy. Trying to be thorough as I check all the rooms. Because I'm sure there's some we're missing. Damn it. I thought I saw him walk down the hallway. I'm usually pretty good at keeping track of those guys. I didn't see him sneak into here. I have the key for 214. Interesting. Also, what attention to detail, the little, like, triangle fold on the toilet paper in the hotel bathroom. It's a reference to something, I'm sure. What's my key? What room is my key for? 202. Okay. Where's 202? On the other side. Oh, did I just not explore that entire hallway over there? I guess I didn't. Alright, let's go do that real fast. I was gonna check, like, go up to the 3rd floor. But let's make a detour to the whole other side of the building I didn't check. Is your shirt red or orange? I don't see color, Punchy. Ah, damn it. I wanted to hit this guy with a shotgun. I gave him an opportunity to hit me. Oh, there's little cranes everywhere. I don't like that it goes pistol when, like, you scroll the mouse wheel. I don't like that it goes pistol, rifle, shotgun. That's not the order I picked up the weapons in. Stop doing that. That's also not the number of their keypad shortcuts. Like, pistols 1, shotguns 2, rifle is 3. So why, when you scroll, is that not how it works? That's cool, guy. What games did you get in the Steam Key bundles? Anything good? Oh, you didn't have golden already? That's a good one to get. I only had the first set of Telltale Batman games. I didn't get the sequel. The first 5 episodes were good. I actually streamed those a long time ago. Never streamed the second series. Probably was good. I don't remember though. Yeah, I would imagine any bundle at this point is gonna have both sets or both seasons. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Seasons. This room's suspiciously empty. There really just nothing to it. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Oh, a literal puzzle. That's cool. The truest Silent Hill experience. We're missing a piece to the mirror. I had the apple already somehow, though. Oh, there it is. There's definitely an enemy in here. Oh, I just grabbed the mirror shard for no cost? No one's jumping out at me for that? Very cool. I love Super Mario 64. Okay, first, I'm gonna go kill the guy out here. I need this static not to be on my fucking head. Do you mind? I'm trying to think through a puzzle here. Alright, thanks. You miss Hansel? Who's Hansel? Oh. Oh, your dog. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Passed away last month. Sorry for your loss. The spider, like, wall crawly dudes, I feel like are just never really a threat. Like, they just kind of crawl around. Like, to be scary, like, for people who are scared of spiders or something. And that's, like, all they do. Be cool if you crawl over here so I can beat you to death, though. There's 2 of them. Oh, there's 4 of them, actually. Fuck. My game loves to tab out when I'm fighting these guys. Which is really annoying. James, what are you doing, buddy? His batting average on these things is awful. Come here. Where's the last one? I just find these spider enemies annoying. Like, do something. Okay, or don't. Silent Hill flower deliveries. Perfect flowers for perfect occasions. Our best sellers. Lilies. Chrysanthemums. Hydrangeas. Gardenias. And more. Wow. Flowers. Do people still get flowers? I feel like people don't do that anymore. I feel like a year ago one time I was like gonna go on a date. And, the person stood me up, so it was fine that I, didn't. But I suggested one of my friends, I was like, well, when we meet up, 'cause, I was, like, gonna buy a bouquet of flowers. I was like, well, I'll give it to her when we go out to the date. And people were like, my friends were like, don't do that. Like, male and female friends were like, no. Don't. I was like, okay, never mind then. So I felt like the era of giving people flowers is long past. Or maybe it's just like a, for a date thing. Don't do that. Not that I would know. I'm not very romantic. Okay. I think it's time to go up to the 3rd floor. Oh, just kidding. Can't go up this way. Ah, but the other staircase across the hall does work. If someone is special. Or if it's someone special, okay. Personally, I would not like to receive flowers, but I am a dude, so that probably changes it. I'd be like, now I gotta take care of these. They're gonna go bad after a while. It's just a whole ordeal. For fake flowers. Yeah, I think they're better as decoration. It's about the thought and gesture. But what if, like, my thought and gesture was like, hey, this food that you like.
James!
I got this for you. It's ready and waiting for you when you get home. I heard that sound, I knew it was behind me. I finally juked this guy out. Fuck yeah. I let him think he baited me with that handgun ammo like a mousetrap, and then I dodged backwards. That felt good. Hey, wire cutters again. The bolt cutters should let me get in the garden, I think. I think I'm actually doing a lot of these puzzles out of order, but whatever. Oh, or wait, will it let me get into this door that's over here? The padlock? No. And of course, 312 is on the other side of this, so... that won't work. That's all we want from you, men. You're funny, honey. Or Hunchy. Why are these doors like quarantine? What's going on up here? Oh, this must be my shortcut to the bolt cutters. Everything is very well, like, intentionally, or to use the bolt cutters. Everything seems, like, very well designed. Like, you get, for the most part, most of these areas, like, all interconnect very well. I just want to go to the conference room before I, like, one area leads to one area, which leads to another area. You get the item, and it lets you circle back around. A nice shortcut so I don't have to backtrack. Oh, should I work on another, like, top 5 games of the year video like I did last year? I don't remember if that got a lot of views or not. It was fun to do. See ya, Hunchy. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Note to staff. Since it's taking... Oh, I can't read the fancy cursive. Note to staff. Since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Wink, wink. What's your wink wink about? Though I feel like my top 5 game of the year video would actually just end up being like, here are 5 games Atlas released in 2024. Where did this take me? I don't like that you sometimes you have to like get James to nudge against. Sometimes I do, but sometimes I don't. You have to get James to like nudge against the door, which is why you see me do that a lot. You know, this like for room 216 there. You have to get him to like push on the door for it to get checked off the map, and I both love and hate that. Because like on one hand, like, oh, this is a really good mechanic. But like other times it like doesn't register, and I'm like, oh, I gotta walk back and fucking do that again. But yeah, overall the map is like the best mechanic in this game. It's like super intuitive. I hope, thankfully, because this game I think is done very well. I hope other games start doing like what this game does for a map. It's like super detailed. Checks things off as you progress. Shows you what doors are locked, circles what doors will get opened. Just very cool. And I mean, I think a lot of people, it's just like a subtle thing that I think a lot of people will be like, I don't really care about. But for someone like me, who's like, one, I like really like checking all the rooms for like items and stuff. Like as you can see, I mean, like I got 23 health drinks and 17 syringes. I like to make sure I can find every item and every like pickup. I like to be well stocked. And so, like, being able to check off, like, okay, what rooms have I been in? What can we get to? Where should I go next? It's a very good way to do it without, like, just directly, telling me where to go. And, like, it's detailed and thorough enough where I'm usually not lost. I mean, I've gotten lost, like, once or twice, but again, I'm just, like, particularly directionally challenged. So yeah, best feature of this game I think has got to be the map. I'm really happy with how it works in this game. James really cares about the player. I mean, I'm sure James was a good student, man. Dude takes good notes. I hear birds rattling against cages, but I don't see birds in any of these cages. I wonder if that's a bug or supposed to be like a creepy thing. Interesting. I feel like I've tried to solve like a few puzzles in this game via shooting. I think that's the first one that actually works. That's cool. Oh wait. The things I've got now are the bolt cutters and the key to 107. So I don't think there's anything left for me to do on this floor for now. That vanity mirror, I need the light bulb from the fish in the garden. Hey, Dave. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the Silent Hill 2 remake. I did play the OG Silent Hill 2, but it's been like 20 some odd years. Like, I played it back when like it originally came out, and I haven't since. So I don't remember a lot of what's going on. So I have like a general idea of the plot, but a lot of it is like, oh yeah, this happened. So like there's still things that like catch me off guard, or just things I don't remember. Like I didn't remember Eddie at all. Which is funny. Because, I mean, he is obviously a major character. Hmm. No. Alright, 107 is on the right. So I know the conference room. As one of our figurines. So we do have to remember that. Feels like there's going to be quite a lot of backtracking and exploring happening. Can opener. Oh yeah, I feel like we're definitely getting into like crazy random horror game puzzles pretty soon here. Fuck is a can opener for? I haven't the foggiest idea. Get it? Guys? Guys. Get it? Reminds me of the one part in Resident Evil 8. Yeah, you mean the one good part? Actually, I take that back. There are two good parts in Resident Evil 8. The manor with the, they're both in manors, too, funny enough. The Vampire Mansion, and then the Dollmaker Mansion. I don't like the rest of the game. That sounds like I really hated it. I liked Resident Evil 8. But not enough. Jesus. Not enough to go back and buy the DLC. I heard the DLC was really good. It probably was. Like, I didn't care about, like, the swamp area of Resident Evil 8. I thought that part was really boring. And then the, like, machine farm area of Resident Evil 8, I thought kind of sucked. Like, I thought that part was actively bad. Like, just from a visual and, like, gameplay perspective, it was just not good. To me. Especially after how, like, succinctly designed, like, the manor parts of the game were. And, like, when you're getting chased by the giant fetus, like, in the dollhouse, and then the doll's, like, creeping around, like, that's crazy. Like, that part was so good. And then, obviously, like, the designs of the vampire, or the vampire lady and her daughters were both really interesting, to say the least. And, like, she actually, like, can, like, intimidate while stalking you through the manor. And that's cool. And, like, the boss fight with her daughters and then her when she becomes, like, a random fucking dragon. That was cool. Note to staff, while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden, then you can get back to the fireplace. Better not let me catch you slacking off. Why is everyone just like an asshole in Silent Hill? Tell me even the hotel manager just can't be a decent guy? No renegade cafe employee. Makes like a mean cup of joe. Maybe I can sneak up on the nurse. Answer was no. You want some too? There you go. Resident Evil 8 felt like Resident Evil 4, but in first person. Yeah, I felt like that up until, like I said, the halfway point of the game. Haha. Eat shit. There's another nurse. I'm actually excited for you to get the James jacket, Taku. I hope it's still for sale. Like people can't, like some people cancel pre-orders or something. Did I like miss every shot? How did that guy still have like full HP? Cause yeah, I would probably buy this jacket. It's a good color too. I'd try out the Silent Hill 2 remake if my RTX 3050 could handle FPS above 30. I feel like you should still be able to run it. I've got a 3090. I mean, I know that like is a little bit higher end, but I mean, you can see how the game's running on 3090 on my computer. And I feel like it's I feel like it's running beautifully. So I'm sure if you just knock down a setting or two, you could easily get 60 frames per second on a 3050. Although it could be your CPU that's having some issues. Game is definitely very CPU intensive. As you can see, the frame rate chugs pretty hard on my game whenever I am like loading in a new area or if something loads in. But yeah, Taku, I think the more and more I look at James's jacket, I'm like, yeah, that would be cool to have. It's like a nice dark hunter green. It's a very good color. It's the volumetric fog. Yeah. Although I just really feel like it, I mean, again, I guess it's a weird comparison to make because I'm like, well, my 3090 runs it fine. I feel like I sound like a pretentious PC gamer by saying that. But still. It does feel like it runs pretty smoothly. Alright, while I'm out here, I should grab that light bulb before I climb back up. Try to save myself a little bit of backtracking. I feel like this is definitely the most inventory items we've had at once on our person. James is much more likable in the remake. Yeah, they definitely do, I feel like, make a conscious effort to make James be a bit more sympathetic. Which is probably fine. Because if he's kind of an asshole, you don't really have, like, motivation for him to, like, oh boy, I sure hope this guy finds, Mary. You know, I never once went... I still haven't gone to the basement. Which one do I prefer? Resident Evil 4 Leon's jacket or James's jacket? Ooh, it's tough to say. Actually, for a long time, until it didn't fit, I had a jacket very similar to Leon's jacket. So I think James's jacket would at least be something new for me. He likes stalker. Where's this enemy? What? Oh, that breaks my brain. I thought for sure. I was convinced. Absolutely convinced. The light bulb went into the light bulb. I also feel like we've gotten no clues to open this suitcase. I do still have a book, didn't I? Oh wait, no. That book had the can opener. Never mind. Oh, can you put the flashlight in James's pocket? Also, where the fuck does this light bulb go? If it doesn't go in that vanity mirror, I was convinced that's where it would go. Oh, you watched my answer streams? I hope you enjoyed them. Don't.
God damn it. I hate when the game starts getting all, like, having me out. Oh, don't do that. Did I miss? I definitely missed that shot.
Fuck that thing. Did less damage to me in the actual boss fight than it did in the, fucking underground. Fucker. Yeah, not so tough when you can't hide behind a metal grate. You don't remember ever encountering that thing in OG? No, it was the new monster in the remake that kind of like it stalks you throughout the game. It's like present in every like area. And like they've got like these metal grate floors and it like stabs up at you to like force you to like run through areas kind of fast. It's a very like Resident Evil enemy. Oh, guys, look. It was just, like, red paint the whole time. See? It's just a lot of red paint. Fitting that the composer for SMT did the answer music. Considering it's very SMT-like. Guys, see, it was all a prank by Mary. She just wanted us to see... She just wanted us to feel scared. I feel like they'll remake Silent Hill 1 before they do 3. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Is this some, like, real horror game shit? Okay, yeah. You need the can opener to open the paint, and then you use the the open can of paint to paint the light bulb red. Okay, yeah, that's some classic horror game, like random combine objects to make a key. They don't do that very much anymore. That's cool. Yeah, it's usually all very, like, straightforward now. But, yeah, I feel like they'll remake Silent Hill 1 before they remake Silent Hill 3. Which I think is fine, because you need a little bit of Silent Hill 1 to understand the story in 3, though I think 3 is, like, probably a little bit more popular. I would like a Silent Hill 3 remake as well, for sure. Heather's really cool. You hated the gameplay of Silent Hill 1? Yeah, Silent Hill 1 was very rough. I did not play that one. I just know any game from that era was definitely rough to play. I mean, hell, even Silent Hill 2 OG was tough to play. Same with 3, with those tank controls. Deed done. Huh. Oh, that's the puzzle. They're the best. I can't tell if you're trolling, Taku. Employee elevator. I get a key. Fucking solve a puzzle, get a key, get another key, get another fucking key. Oh, is this supposed to be your hint to use the red paint? That's so funny. I didn't even think of that. Till I got the red paint can. Oh, and that's actually a very clever, like, clue to the player with the red paint spilled on the ground. To be like, oh yeah, use the, red paint on the light bulb. It's very funny. Thanks, guys. Is that employee elevator? It's over here, right? Yeah. I wonder if I... No, I almost thought for a second, I was like, I wonder how many of the enemies I've killed. Like, have I killed everything? That's definitely not true, because I avoided a lot of enemies in, like, the general town. Don't mix color and white towels, please. Don't forget to have a sign-in journal at the end of the day. They are well stocked on cleaning supplies. What the fuck? Alright, all your key items, all your personal items, all your equipment, all your maps, and all your health. Is there a reason I would want to do that? I mean, that must have to do with one of your endings or something, right? Me, personally, I'm keeping all my stuff. God damn it. How is that thing still here? There's no one going back now. Great. I don't have a map for this area. Oh, God. Or my fucking flashlight, dude. I can't see shit here either. Hang on. Sorry, buddy of mine sent me a message. You're reading the trivia of the Silent Hill 2 novel that has the part where a group of dogs attack Eddie. Oh, yeah. Well. No dogs in the remake at all. It's so dark. Yeah, we've had the flashlight all game, and now this area... This must be an entirely new remake segment. Asks us to not have any items with us, which means don't have my flashlight. I assume I need more than one gemstone for this. Yeah. Nope, same place. Oh, fuck. Alright, dodge. I just killed this fucker. Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Fucking management. Never buying the stuff you need, am I right? Another gemstone. That weird picture of the dead bunnies. In the OG, it was super easy to avoid enemies. This game definitely tries to play more action-y, so it's not as easy to avoid enemies. Because once you have fighting them. This is the first time. Well, like, obviously it's very intentional, but it, like, is taking away your gear. So you have to do the 7 without, Fuck. Fuck. What was I supposed to do with the baker's rack? I should have figured he was gonna do that. What a little prick. Well, there's multiple of those fuckers around here. I think there's only 3 gemstones. I think I've got them all. Seven, 4, 1, 4. Okay. But now the question is, what the fuck was that keypad? Was there a key? Oh, there's the solution right there. Fuck it. Dodge. Oh, he did not lose interest. Oh, here are my maps. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. What? Basement key. Okay. Which means I just gotta go out here into the fuck. That's not where the basement was. This is where the basement is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Open the door! Open the door! Open the door! Okay. Whew. HDR makes some places too dark, yeah. I have like ray tracing and stuff on, and yeah, it's just too dark sometimes. Dude, I'm so sick of these fuckers. Fucking suction cup mouths. I want my flashlight. I want my guns. Put the videotape on. Can you go this way? You think? Give me a gun. Oh, give me a gun. Fucker. I didn't realize this was around there. I just assume there's no items in here because I can't see shit. I really like these pump valves. I wonder if these are a Steam reference. Because the game is on Steam. All I can tell you right now is this game better be autosave. Oh, this goddamn jukebox. Better leave. 25. Will you check out the new update for Half-Life 2? Yeah, I might once it launches. It comes out like this winter or something, right? The RTX Half-Life 2. I've been thinking about taking a look at it. I've also been wanting to replay the game since it's been years. Might be a good excuse to. And I've got the computer hardware that can run it. Oh, how fitting. The little mermaids in front of the broken aquarium. Because, yeah, the big Half-Life 2 RTX patch isn't out yet, right? Cute. Alright, now that I'm back in the hotel proper, I want to go back up to the elevator first. I want to get all my stuff. Hey, good thing I kill all the enemies I encounter. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna get fucking grabbed. I'm actually incredibly surprised that the cutscene to grab my equipment, it was just a cutscene. I thought for sure someone was gonna fucking crack me when that happened. Interesting. Yeah, I have seen some of the new bits of the new director's commentary for Half-Life. I thought it was pretty cool. So yeah, once that ray tracing patch comes out, did they confirm a release date for it yet, Dave? Or no? There's no chance we get... I hate to be the bearer of bad news. There's no way we get Half-Life 3 by the end of the year. does this say? What began with 3, one would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened the door. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam. But the love of 5 would bring her back home. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind, she's found a way. This is Cinderella. Okay, what the fuck does this do? Does this like wind the door up? What the fuck am I doing here? Some of the puzzles in this game, dude, I like don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, what the fuck? One, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe there's kind of like a math. Alright, hang on. What began with 3, 1 would soon deplore. Okay, so that's 2 plus 7. So I rotate this 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just test that 1. Trading 1 for 2. How about the number you got earlier? 7-4. I got it was 7-1-4-1. Yeah, but there's only 3 things to do here. Yeah, is it a math thing? No. Well, began with 3. 1 would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls. 3 minus 1 plus 7 is not it. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Nailed it. Alright, to the 3rd floor we go. Once I get to the room, that's probably where I'll call it a stream. Unless that's... I think that might be right about where it ends. Is this where it ends? Like, do we call it here? How much is left? Taku, are you still here? How much is left of the game, Taku? Is this a good ending spot? Yeah, like an hour-ish? So say if I wanted to do a stream where, yeah, I finish it, and then we watch all the endings, how long do you think that would be? Is that like a few hours of content? What do we think? Maybe 3 hours. Well, because, okay, then even if there's only 3 hours, then I can start up the OG Silent Hill 2 after. Because I was kind of thinking about, I kind of want to play Silent Hill 2 OG after this, just to kind of see the differences. And it's also been so long since I played. Because I feel like if we keep going past here, it's a commitment. Like, we're committing to the end. And I got work in the morning. Yeah, I think I'll do that, because so for next week, my current stream plans, Friday, on Black Friday, I don't know if people actually still want me to do this. Friday I was going to do a Black Friday stream where we do some shopping, see if there's any cool deals on like Steam and stuff, or the PlayStation Store, all that kind of. We try to do Black Friday sales, check out Amazon, see all kinds of cool stuff, if there's any cool stuff out there. Then Saturday, I'll beat Silent Hill 2, watch all the endings, and then maybe start OG Silent Hill 2. And then Sunday, maybe beat OG Silent Hill 2. It's because I remember it not being that long. I did hear about Vengeance adding new DLC and stuff. I've been thinking about going back to it. How long is the DLC quest? $30 or so? Oh, okay. So not like a stream's worth of content. Alright. Does the song still play? Oh, the song doesn't keep playing. That's kind of lame. But yeah, alright. I think we call it here. Then we can watch and react to all of the endings. Next time on Saturday, I think, is what we'll do. So, you know, make sure you subscribe so you don't miss out on the ending, right? Then we'll figure out some other game to play after that. And then, yeah, on Friday, I think we'll do some... I think I'll do a shopping stream. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll post a poll. See if people want to do some Black Friday shopping. I think that could be cool. Atlas released a demo for Vengeance. I'll tell you why Atlas released a demo for Vengeance is because Metaphor's demo, I bet you, pushed a lot of copies of Metaphor. And so they were like, oh shit, demos are a good idea. And so they made one for Vengeance. I think that's why the demo for Vengeance came out. Is because they were like, oh shit, this Metaphor demo is doing numbers. Quick, get one out for Vengeance. Alright. Yeah, we'll call here. Make sure you subscribe so you see what ending I get. I actually don't know what ending I'm heading towards. We know there's, like, in the first playthrough, you can't get any of the joke endings, and, like, there's 3 different endings. I'm actually I really don't know, like, what the remake has for requirements for the different endings. So, and no spoilers, if you know already. We'll find out together what ending we're heading towards. I have a feeling what it is, but I'm not entirely sure, so we'll all be surprised next week. Be sure to see you there. Like I said, subscribe for that. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm for my favorite The End stream title. I love those. I love when I can do those. See you on Black Friday, too, for some fun stuff. And then, yeah, join my Discord channel so you can chat after the streams are done. You know, all that good stuff. Have a happy Thanksgiving for those of my viewers living in the States. I know quite a few of you are not, but for those of you in the U.S., happy Thanksgiving. Happy holidays. And, yeah, that's it. Even if you're not in the States. Hope you have a good week next week. All of you, I hope you have a fun week until the next stream. Whether you're going to school, you're working, or you're just hanging out and vibing. Hopefully it's in my Discord channel. Hanging out. Until then, I'll see you guys then. Have a good night and a good week.